Huh? Where am I? Venus? Hot, hot. Right? This is my favorite Elder Scrolls song, with an honorable mention to Blessings of Vivek. I've mentioned this so many times in the past few months, but I first heard Blessings of Vivek in Skyrim, in the Dragonborn DLC. I thought that was new music for the DLC. When I found out that song was from 2003, dang, that's awesome. Great series, great music in the series, just in general. Oh, you never played it? So yeah, this has been a blind playthrough for over a year. I've been able to just play a bit of it almost every week. And it is not only, it's easily going to be one of the best games of this decade. It's honestly not just deserving of all the game awards it got last year, but it is a testament. It actually was a big kind of call out to greedy game companies, because this game is just, it's only $60, and it was bursting with so much content that this would have been like a $120 game if EA or Activision released it. And they probably still would have held some of the content for more DLC later. But the fact that you get like so much content on a $60 game disc or download is crazy. You have to basically, it's a big kind of like, it's the type of RPG where it's not going to hold your hand, but instead it's like a big giant sandbox, and it's like, here are the enemies, how are you going to beat them? Maybe you don't even beat him. Maybe you transport him to another dimension. Well, that kind of beats him. The game reads it as you beating them, but it's crazy cool because, like, right when the game came out, some players were fighting crazy strategies, right? But the company was like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you could set the whole terrain in oil and then light it on fire and cause massive destruction. That's cool. Yeah. It's really awesome that they're, and that's pretty early in terms of exploits. Like, there's some crazy like loopholes you can do in this game, and the developers just overall are like, yeah, nice, have fun, yeah, with all these like crazy things you can do in battle and stuff. Here I'm saying just in battle, but to be honest, outside of battle. Basically, almost everything you can do in battle, you can do outside of battle. Now, to be fair, a lot of it can start a fight. But there's a lot of cool, like, game mechanic exploits you can do. But it's like, I guess that's the debate. If the game developers are all for it, basically, is it even an exploit? I guess for, like, consistency's sake, we'd call it that. But anyway, let's get to playing. I'm like, well, I should tell you, I guess if you read the title, I'm pretty far in, so I'm not the final boss yet, but we're getting there. So if you're interested in playing, spoilers, let me think. Honestly, I've done a lot of the major story points in this area that you actually might not get spoiled much. We're kind of just getting a few, like, I guess you'd say quests / side quests done, and then yeah, we're getting ready for the final boss. Probably not today, but getting pretty close.
Let's see what this does.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geek.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. What then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant. Think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
happen. No, we check the stream archive. I think he spawned in with Adam at first. That's so funny. Or got unequipped, I guess.
Something's on my mind.
Come for a chat?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Are Will's pajamas coming too today? What can you tell me about the hells?
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it, the delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Yeah, this is like a glitch. That's so cool.
One true way.
I've got a long road ahead. We get along quite well, I think.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him.
There is one.
When you get fucked up, you fuck up right
2,
back.
3, I should have got my soundboard ready for today.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out.
Get a bleep.
Our power is undeniable.
With haste.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
I'm good, lasagna. I'm good. Go eat Spam. Nutrition. It'll help you think clearly. Stay productive. Land Mario combos.
Hell's Thoric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her. Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
I will say Lae'zel is a nice woman. She is tough, strong, and I like her character progression. So that is separate about her character. There you go. Anyway, go eat Spam. Nutritious. Will help you land fireball jab resets. How did the Absolute Cultist capture?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying.
What was your business in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the Hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places. Other days.
My type? I try not to have types. Now, if we're talking about green flags, yes, she has many green flags. Attributes that I'm like, oh, nice, okay, yeah.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
How does it feel to be a devil right now?
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Late Christmas, but thank you, Scratch. Is it a TF2 hat? Earbuds?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Oh, thank you.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oh.
I've had my eye on you.
Uh-oh.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
So yeah, green flags, the opposite of what's going on here.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate
Please log
your
off
most
Tumblr.
forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know
Actually,
the
you know what? You'll
eternal
just get banned.
ache
Don't
of
worry.
the unknown and the unanswered.
Smile. Oh, God. Absolutely not.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
All right, let's randomize the party.
Speak. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Excuse me. Gale could do with the rest.
At your command.
Earbuds, they still have value. I mean, it was a cool promo item to celebrate it being on Mac, which was really big. The unfortunate part is, I do think earbuds could have been reproduced more, or like given out a bit more. And then they stopped supporting Mac recently. I don't know what that was about. Maybe it was a Valve Apple thing that kind of wasn't working well or something.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Zell and her allies. Can they be trusted?
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
It is not a matter of can. It is a matter of must. Whether by fortune or necessity, fate made its choice. Lae'zel was the opportunity we prayed for. This may be our one chance to secure Githyanki freedom.
Don't know how to swim.
Hola.
You've come.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Vox venot de ver clevini. It's like the translation right after. You hail from the clans.
See myth tis folben wux sifmid.
You too like double quarter pounders with cheese?
I'm not Dragonborn. I'm a red dragon. Call me Kudanos, master of flames, splitter of skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her. More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet. Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
Yoshi.
Orpheus to guide us. We are too small in number to defeat.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Talak-Magir.
Ooh, that's a line.
Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Ignore the Emperor. Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
Dang, I accidentally skipped a little bit of their overworld dialogue. I mean, I could always just, if I beat the game, see what they say on someone else's playthrough, but it's pretty interesting interactions. This is a cool weapon. Probably going to give this to Carla. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, the bonuses are for Lae'zel. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can try this out.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Yeah. I understand that. True. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate. Thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Like late November. Like November, I started streaming in the afternoon as well. It's because there's become quite the it's a good problem. Good problem to have.
Don't know how to swim.
Quite an acquired back burner list of games people would like me to play, and games I'd like to play, single player games. And usually when I stream at night, it's competitive multiplayer. So now what's by default 12 to 4 is single player games, and then 6 to midnight is multiplayer. Except Saturday. Saturday is single player. Okay.
What's the name of that river down there?
I think TRK fell asleep.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Good night, TRK.
And it tastes great.
Also, Ola, I saw your picture with your plushies. Pretty good plushies.
How much farther can I go?
Decadent delights.
Nothing fishy, boss.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that then fine. 15 low cities.
Oh, Will actually has armor on. Most of the playthrough, there's like a glitch or something where he just showed his shirt and shoes.
Rude. The birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is ready.
It's a good song. Yeah, I like this song.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oops, didn't mean to fast click there. Yeah, I like never fast click the dice rollers. Pretty cool, like, effect. Nice balcony, Raphael. Hey, too bad you're evil. Take good care of it.
Birthday wish is nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is
Seems simple enough.
Okay, we need to do this quest. With Will's dad. Let's talk about. Is that the quest? Finally confronting Gortat? Oh, read Legend of Venusaur. Yeah, hold on. I love the search feature.
Prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
when you've met the drought.
We can run with 10 of you.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that. Breath for me. Yeah?
What does it feel like?
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Which means I'm gonna randomize between Lazel
Inside.
and Hero.
Such a house.
I'm gonna swap one of them out
Decadent
for
delight.
Karlak, because I know it's like a dialogue specific fight for her. Dice roller. Evens Lazel, odds Shakira.
I'd like some time to talk.
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I actually want her to keep this.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to come loose.
Also has roots.
You're not staying in a brothel.
You've got private rooms.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
You two have rocks for brains.
there was a way to get to his room. Oh. Hey. They stopped.
A hero at heart.
The stun trap. Gortash had Deku Nut triggers. Deku Nuts on strings.
Let me guess, you need something.
Yeah, 2 double quarter pounders with cheese and a shamrock shake. Oh, give that a month.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Nice. Who's the dog?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Larry the Chihuahua. I know him.
Open up. Be cautious. Let's see.
Oh, you know what? Let's do this now.
Watch your elders and learn.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I think Lae'zel has an item. I'm gonna get it, but oh, okay, it's all good. The one that summons the brain creature. Us.
Very well.
Interesting. Oh, he's just ready to fight. No dialogue.
Incoming.
This city is mine!
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, you gotta flick the bombs.
Always the same old song. Red in tooth and claw.
His path. Go from here. Another step forward.
Oh, there's oil on the ground. I didn't know that. Looks like their AIs are trying to avoid the traps we set. That's pretty good. his friends. Probably not, because I think you're actually evil. Master Hand, yeah, he has a sign of goodness. Smash with his roll.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Battle favors the fearless. Fall by my hand.
Excuse me. Dang, yeah, poor hammer. Well, thank you for help. It's like, yeah, I think it would recoil. That is one way to take it out besides the bombs. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of options, of course. Definitely. careful how fast you can quick this. Oh, that's pretty good attack. Oh, it affected Gortash too, Nick. Pretty in character tactic rear. Carlisle. Against this guy, yeah. I think bad guys in general.
This is the easy part.
No holding back.
No better moment.
Nothing important is ever easy. On the victor's path. I've found my mark. I should get these wounds taken care of.
Death greets us all, but not today. No rest, be you wicked or wise. Fuck yes. Consider my hackles
sound.
raised.
I think this one is slowing me down. Into battle.
Watch this.
I've got it. Always nice to be wanted.
Can't give up now.
Enough to keep us going. For now.
And here I go.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Perhaps a bit uglier.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something? It makes no sense. None of it means anything. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die. Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot.
isn't fair. I don't want it like this. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. You might only find a pile of ash, but I'll be there all the same.
Boy. Good stuff.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
Where do we go from here?
The Elder Brain is regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
It's alright, man. No, I'm getting close to the end. I mean, the Emperor just mentioned the final boss, so I think you're good.
shall see.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Character progression. Yeah, it'll be interesting. There's a demon hunter we allied with last stream, and he said he'll be there at the final boss, which is cool. And the two women that were in our camp for a while said they'll be there. It's pretty cool. The ones we rescued from part 2. Well, we rescued one of them from part 2.
Garlak needs time, space. But more than this, I think, she needs to know she is not alone. And answers, justice. 10 years of her life back.
Unmanned.
All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
Why'd you get banned from Roblox?
Good. Perhaps she needs that too.
Lies before me. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
The context is you're supposed to, the game naturally kind of wants you to do this fight before you go to the underwater prison. Giant stuffed bear.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Oh jeez. That's sad.
This one was young. Doubt it put up much of a fight.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Let's move.
I'll be right back. Ba-ba. Sorry for the longer than usual break. My cough is also like I've been congested for almost a week. So this happened last stream. I have to go downstairs to blow my nose like twice and then wash my hands. So that kind of naturally adds an extension of time. But I am back. Alrighty.
Should mind my step.
It's really funny when you take a break. Let's say you go to the restroom, wash your hands, and then you're like, man, Your nose is like, can we do some cleaning? Okay. Yeah, go downstairs. You gotta do that, wash your hands again, which is good. Washing your hands is good.
Let's have a look.
So is this considered stealing still? From the bad guys. It's just funny when it's red like this. You don't want the bad guys to have this. Oh, a parasite was in here. Wow. That's pretty big. It's again funny that we skipped this part for so long. It's important that you understand its broad outlines. Don't worry about the details, leave those to me. This is a smart way for the game devs to kind of summarize, like, an underlying bad intention in like the lore of the game, rather than it just like being a notification from the game itself. Pretty crazy. Pretty bad. Pretty evil. Let's take this. Whoa! That's really good. That's really good too. Oh, okay. It's not just my character.
The pride of the gate.
Get in there, Will. Oh, nice. Okay.
How high?
Okay. Oh. Oh. You guys are all talented.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Here we go.
A hidden cult. Oh no. Twizzlers. This game sponsored? Oh, those are actual fireworks. Not the candy. Hey, if Gortash likes Twizzlers, wow, he's still evil, but that's at least sound for him. There you go. I do like Twizzlers. I've never had a bad Twizzler. Cherry, strawberry, Twizzler bites, they're all good. Where's TRK? When he came to visit last summer in the Netherlands, he said black licorice is super popular. So I gave him the new default licorice, Twizzlers. He said they were good. I said, that's right. Good old classic strawberry Twizzlers. Common TRKW. You got to be careful with that statement. First off, fictional. Second off, if TRK sees that, he'll be going like times 10. More dancing emotes, more bragging. Okay. Common Spire fan win. I'm just trying to live a good, humble life. Love and be loved. Help others feel cherished in the world. Accepted. Build healthy self-confidence in others. Hand up, not a handout.
Where to next?
Madagascar.
These boots have seen everything.
Just rehearsing for the meeting tonight. Hello, fellow members. Welcome. The World Peace Society. In TRK's case, he'll add 1 fire energy to a deck and go, I cooked! I cooked! Whoa, TRK, hold on. Let's test the deck out first. Hold on. I do like fire energy, but hold on. Oh, I like this view.
An illusion. Someone's hiding something.
Mr. Fan. There he is. Anyway.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Oh boy. True, it is a fun game. The game is so diverse that it is not only guaranteed that your playthrough will be drastically different, but that's just like on average for anyone. Like even if you try to replicate, let's say, Spire fan, the Dragonborn Bard, you would still have a drastically different playthrough just by all the different factors. I mean, there's also RNG and all these paths, and pretty cool, pretty cool. AKA Spire fan, the Yoshi Bard.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew nearer.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know,
That's a
soldier,
good
we're
response.
so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this.
Where's my
And
soundboard?
yet,
Beep.
We're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking.
That's good therapy.
And laughing if we want.
Self-therapy.
Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm
Good open thinking.
happy? Gods, I've changed. I used to hamstring pit fiends for fun. Look at me now. To make matters worse, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
We're going to cure you before it comes to that. I just know it.
All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm going to run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Dead Cells is really good. My uncle got me that, like, right after COVID. And I played quite a bit of it, but I need to play more. Which now would be streamed. Stay tuned. I do want to play that Castlevania DLC.
I just thought of something.
I'm still thinking about Karlach. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Oh, that sounds fun. I bet they added Castlevania music. Are you listening to that?
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too. It is done.
That's kind of funny. Good old background candles. Watch this. Free wood. She's still in that pose.
Slain! Joy! Freedom! Close! Help me! Help you! Reciprocation! Watchers! Ignore you! Foundry! Neutralized! Witnesses! Eliminated! You walk free! You one task. Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin! Kill Orin!
That could have just been an email. Not even a sincerely. Where are your manners?
Can't slow down.
I'll have to get the Konami CEO on a call next week. We'll ask the Castlevania.
Safe for now, at least.
Maybe we can get James Rolfe to ask.
All the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
I've only played Castlevania once. Like, I own Castlevania 1.
I get it.
It's a cool series, though. I'm so glad that Simon and Richter are in Smash Ultimate, and I love that they're using OG Simon's design. I don't mind his... I didn't mind his newer red hair design, but I'm really glad that was like a cool like phase, like kind of like a different interpretation phase. But I'm glad that really it was kind of Smash Ultimate, maybe not the anime, but something else. But I'm glad that Simon's using his OG design in a lot of modern stuff now again. Let's call Mystery Incorporated. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Do I have them on speed dial? I might.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells.
Boo-hoo. That dude's
It's
evil.
a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? That invalidates our deal, I'm afraid. I fulfilled my part of the bargain, so you owe me the fee I proposed initially. Then we have reached the end of our negotiations. There's nothing Mammon likes less than a welcher. Get the hell out and never come back.
That's funny, she said. Get the hell out. I'm actually gonna load this because that actually seems like I forgot. Did I just forget the item in... Hold on. Let me see what the quest said. Tilt. Oh, it's not useless. You can do psychic damage. You can show off your skills. Intimidation. I bet Castlevania speedrunners go ham. just not give her the gauntlets? It's a really interesting situation here. Was she like hostile now?
Begone! The Devil's Fee is closed for business.
Okay, let me... I want to check something with this quest.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs above the screech quiets.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well. The Elder Brain. After that,
That is funny that you can dismantle what, like Tomb Steel Watch for this fight. If you do that factory quest.
Better not be cursed.
So we've already read, or yeah, we've had the game log these as read, so let's do this real quick. Do this.
Moving in.
Defender of the people.
Such authority. A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
This one was young. Doubt it put up much of a fight.
It has 30 health. That's so funny.
What to do?
I mean, it's sad that it's a stuffed cave
A
bear.
young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Young cave bear.
Breathe deep and move.
Hug bears. You might be able to for a little bit while they're little. You could hug Kuma. Panda. You should be okay there. Banjo. There you go. Winnie the Pooh. I don't see him doing the bear claw move, so. Not when you ask for a hug. I guess you have to be a really, really bad person, and then Pooh might try to get you. Stop your evil tyranny. Well, if you hug too long, Kazooie might make fun of Banjo.
Here goes nothing.
That is in character.
Something good here, I hope.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlach. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
What a good dude. Good character progression. About the legend of Answer.
It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Karlach needs time, space. But more than this, I think. She needs to know she is not alone.
I have done this dialogue.
And she's already lost her heart. She does good.
Good person.
Perhaps she needs that too.
Karlach is also a good person. Dang! Oh, I like that giant campground. Oh, and the windmill. Dang! Dang! Dang!
letter from Orin. What does she want? Always makes my day better.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah. Despite my... Did I miss anything important? You know, soldier, I'm not sure... And yet... Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm... happy? God. I think I can do anything if you're there. Or... Thanks.
I'm still thinking about cots.
No sense dawdling. Karlach has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Let's talk.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
Good character progression. I wonder if you could... Yeah, I guess you could do a path maybe where she doesn't redeem herself. I wonder if that's possible. Not something I want to do. Alright, oh, I need her on my team.
Vosta, how we get... It is done.
Is that new? The stuffed overhead? That's good. Bang! Bang! Okay. So we don't want to mess this part of the quest up, so what we'll do is teleport here. Now we say.
The gods are watching me.
Will they? Classic.
In this quest. Okay, so we have to go back to
God's sakes!
Raphael's dimension. HE double hockey sticks. I haven't said that term in a while.
I'll give it a shot.
I got my express subway pass. Here we go. guess the gauntlets are in Raphael's room.
I have something to ask.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Whatever it takes. Might as well.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
This is how Raphael has been flitting to the city and back. Too much to hope that we might redirect it into an ocean somewhere, I suppose.
Waterdeep. Bring a heavy gold pouch.
Waterdeep. They say it is second only to Baldur's Gate in its splendor. So, no thank you.
Neverwinter. Pack a scarf.
Oh, Neverwinter. I had to break my cover there to stop a killing. The goat form was not kind to my dress.
Athkatla. Fortunes await.
Athkatla. I was poisoned when last I was there. Still an improvement on Raphael's hospitality.
I had a feeling that Chihiro would make a lot of past
Shake off the dust.
It's really cool.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
Ah, Menzoberranzan. A beautiful city sprouting from Underdark. A shame about its loath-loving residents.
You hear the sloshing of waves and shouting voices beyond this portal to Luskan.
Luskan. Perhaps the only place less welcoming than the Hells.
Hellish ice chills this portal to Mephistar.
Mephistar, home to Hell's own library. Now, wouldn't a Harper love to spy some of the secrets held there?
At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green. Time has not hardened my hands just yet. Anything nice for an aged old harbor?
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
At your command. Someday I will sit down. I mean it. Let's see.
Amulet of greater health.
What's inside? A harper must sometimes invite herself in. Scouting it out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Excuse me. That's cool. That's why Gortash couldn't be frightened. Literally just coded onto his armor.
One day I'll catch a break. Go.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
I want to have a word.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? Hand them over, and our deal is done. Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Not a big fan of her. Man of my word. Hopefully she's on a path of redemption.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking.
What can I do for you?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What, a lightsaber? A purple one? Mace Windu replica?
Interference with flaming fish.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Swiftly and harshly.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Yes?
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
You're just trying to protect us.
You'll have all the
I
answers
need a
you
quick
once
word.
official investigations are concluded.
Sorry, was I not clear enough last time? I don't sell the broadsheets. Goodbye.
Send tweet. Okay, man. Need a scream to the hills. That'll solve the problem.
160. Okay, let's mark that. Great. 161, 162.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to protect us.
My darling, we all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished, you can play.
Stop that! I've got a better idea. I bet they'll be doing citizen on the street reaction interviews.
You're right. This could be our chance to see our names in the daily broadsheet.
Keep your eyes open. Let's see if we can spot an interviewing reporter.
Crier says Lord Waltash is dead. Should we get copies of the latest map?
Stop that! I've got a
This could be our chance to see our names in the daily broadsheet.
Keep your eyes open.
Like an RNG thing.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant, inane chatter.
Doing citizen on the street reaction interviews.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
But not yet. The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
Lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Lord Gortash's death. Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real tragedy.
Work to be done.
Assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells. You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Just like when I was a child.
Guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Orders.
Yeah, let me do a hide.
Pay me no mind. Just a turn and tickle.
so cool.
Sir, yes, sir.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
Nature's servant awaits.
Quick and quiet.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected. You've been caught trespassing. Again.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A lot of options.
Hope this ends well.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. You've been caught trespassing. Again.
I should speak up.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Latrines.
See, Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Gortash when I was a child.
Okay.
No one hides like a harper. Time has not hardened my hands just yet.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
No time to rest. Still going. What's going on? My character's done playing the music. They're jamming to the wind.
Another day, another fight.
You've wondered if your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Violence?
I am fury. I am death.
Move.
I'm gonna do this if I get an invisibility potion. And if I ever load Asterion, if I get Asterion again in my random party, I'll do that. I'm trying to get to the bottom without, I don't want to kill people here. Because these are the people that did defamation of character in the journal. Or they're journalists. Corrupt journalists. And they did defamation of character of our party in the paper. So I just want to see if you can do anything about that. If you go in like your cellar, so I'll check this out some other time.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
Sharp as ever.
Eager for battle.
You'll have all the answers.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Summoning or spell animation. And
See,
sound
Mr. Needle, I first met the late Lord Vortex when I was a child.
No one's stopped me yet.
That's not an answer. You're just trying to put it.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The mouth is the real voice of the city, and it'll have plenty to say about this.
We'll keep the city safe, we always have. But it sure was easier with the Watchers to help.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Official investigations are concluded.
Don't bother the workers out here. They're already behind on deliveries without you lot pestering them.
Are you paid to be sociable? Never mind.
Need to find a way forward.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Then, we're a disgruntled citizen.
These Dukes need to start improving their security.
There's enough for everyone for Jontia's sake.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God's blessing for your kindness.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no skins off my back.
The mistress of the seas wants us.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
Friend, we are here for you. What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the absolute.
Nice.
We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
She's got the right idea.
Come for a chat? Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
That's interesting.
to die for Anthony's hand. Oh, still, Watcher. Where's my son? It's all here.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
We was any kind of guild. We look after it. We have still more to feed out.
Come to derail any other guild operations? Spit in my eye, perhaps? Or do you just need something? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
You and Jahira are an odd pairing. How do you know one another?
We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Oh, I can't stand Harpers as a rule, but
Because of the
Jahira's the
references to the past
exception.
games.
She's only really half a Harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
And I didn't see this interaction before. This quest seems kind of locked out. It's like interesting. So I guess the tempo ball is down here somewhere. Oh, I bet I know where it is.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith. You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? Then shut this door shall stay.
Yeah, I think this is the entrance. Oh, that's great. Oh boy.
Work to be done.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? The faithful.
Work to be done. Got it.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. You hold proof of faith, unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
All right. What now? Moving ahead.
That's a great name, location name. Oh, great. Really sending the message, huh?
My first visit to the Undercity. A haven for undead Or so my tutors said.
Shadow people roaming shadow streets. There's little more to learn down here, but some depressing ways to die.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
It's a cool setting, despite the name. Ritual targets. Well, that sounds inviting. What's the ritual? Cutting a giant chocolate cake?
Taking position.
Serene she might seem, but nature has claws. Any advantage we can get.
This is my time. No time to waste.
much for peace. I'll take the pain away.
I'll end stream after this fight. It's really good range. I knew it was good range, but yeah, that's surprising. That's still
What path lies before me?
Go up there. That summon.
Into position.
Echoes of Agony.
Making a move.
It's pretty awful. I mean, it's good sound design. Overall, but dang.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
How it uses the ladders. Or in this case, the cragged rock. That looks like a good throw. Oh, I thought she was kind of stuck a bit up here.
2 steps at a time.
Still breathing, despite everything. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
It's not letting me do it.
You taste.
Wow, to have an enemy use Cloud of Daggers is like the first time I've seen it. It's interesting. Ooh, it's red too. I guess that's what the murder is.
I think we have given offense. The straight path.
nice kick. I've never seen that kick before in this game. So this happened before, he just came done. Something is making sure not mobile. Like a glitch. Whoops, sudden action. At least a few. I could have tried to shove, I think, with the ghost hand.
Taking position. That's cool. I didn't know she had that. Face painting kit. We can try this. what you heard. We'll be well. Make way.
ran into his own cloud of red.
Tazith!
This fight is interesting because it has a lot of enemies, but it seems like their defense is overall pretty low. Trial is complete, the way is open. Alright. So we'll get back to that tomorrow. It's a pretty fun fight, pretty challenging. Alright, I will be back in an hour and a half for TF2, and then, yeah, we'll play this tomorrow at noon, so thanks for tuning in, and see you guys soon. Stay safe, and adios!